Hello, welcome to the semifinals of the Alma Cup. Our first match today between the Lady Sandbeaters of Dubai and the Owls from Astana. Just getting ready to start. Right now the captains are on the field choosing sides. The Owls are in purple, the Sandbeavers in the orange and white. Looks like it's going to be the Owls starting with the ball. And here we go. Roughs back. Pass complete for mid 5-yard gain. Quarterback for the Owls is Lauren Hobbs today. Pass was complete to the center, Holly Calkins. Second down. Deep pass, just out of reach. Incomplete pass. Looking for the receiver, Kayurov. And we're going to have third down here. Looking left. Oh, collision, and there's going to be a flag. Most likely going to be pass interference on the defense. It'll be a 10-yard penalty.
You can look at the screen.
So the penalty gives them a first down. So we're looking at first and goal. They have 4 tries to get into the end zone. 4 downs. Looking left. Deep pass. Going to be out of reach of everyone. And it'll be second down. Not sure. There was 2 receivers in the area. Not sure which one quarterback was looking for there. Got a defensive substitution. New linebacker coming on the field for the Sandbeavers. Dropping back again. Hobbs looking right. Over the middle. Pass is complete. And the tackle is made by number 24, Fajardo. It'll be third down and goal. Oh, it looks like that play is going to give them a first down. So it'll be first and goal. Just barely across the halfway line. Handoff on down the left. Flag on the play. Not sure what the flag is about. Refs are in discussion. No penalty. Referees decided nothing was wrong. So the run's going to give them 5 yards, and it'll be second and goal. And now there's a discussion of where the flag was originally pulled, where the ball should be placed. Looks like they're going to move it back a couple yards. And it'll still be second down. Hobbs dropping back. Pass over the middle is incomplete as 2 of the same teammates ran into each other there. Little confusion on the play. And it'll be third down. A little motion before the pass. Handoff. Nice tackle is made on the play by number 5, Minas. And it'll be fourth down. So Owls have to score on this play, or it'll be a turnover on downs. Hobbs looking right, now looking left. Passes in the air, and it's knocked down. Nice defensive play by number 24, Fajardo. It'll be a turnover on downs. Sand Beavers will take over. Quarterback for the Sand Beavers today is number 47, Lorena. And here we go. Fake handoff, and the pass is dropped. Incomplete pass. It'll be second down. Fake handoff again. And the same play, looks like. Crossing pattern. Great run after the catch. Pickup of about 10 yards. And it'll be third down to go. So the teams have 4 downs to get to the half field. And then they have another 4 downs to get into the end zone. Another fake handoff. Pass to the receiver. It's complete. Still running down the right side. Last ditch tackle made. Nice run along the right sideline. And it'll be first down made on the play. So now 4 downs to go to get into the end zone. Another fake handoff, an attempt across the middle. This one is dropped by the receiver, and it'll be second down. Pass across the middle again is incomplete. Good defense on the play by number 11, Ebbings, breaking it up. It'll be third down to go. Oh, quick pass. Great throw, but it's unfortunately dropped. Intended receiver on the play, number 5, Hannah. And it'll be 4th down. And a long way to go. It's going to have to see something pretty deep here. Shotgun. The rush comes, the blitz. Receiver falls down and the pass is incomplete. And it'll be Owls' ball. Teams are allowed 1 blitz every 4 downs. Owls used their blitz successfully there, put some pressure on the quarterback, and turnover on downs. And now Owls take over. Short pass is complete to number 55. And along the left sideline, tackle is made. Nice gain there by Kairova. Owls using a hurry-up offense, no huddle, going as fast as they can. Second down play. Hobbs dropping back. The handoff. Fake reverse. Nice gain up the right sideline by number 28, Gumur. And it'll be 3rd down. Blitz coming. Pass is complete. Blitz was recognized. Pass got out quickly. Complete to 28 Goomer. And they need about 2 yards to make the first down. So it'll be 4th and 2. So they used a bunch formation there, but the referee is calling false start. Somebody moved before the ball was snapped. 5 yards back, and it'll still be 4th down again. So they tried to use a little bunch where you couldn't see the ball, but unfortunately somebody moved too quickly. Fourth and about 7 to go, needed for a first down. Out of shotgun formation. Short pass is incomplete, a little bit behind the receiver. Looking for 26 Olieva on the play. She couldn't come up with the pass, and it'll be turnover on downs. Ball back to the Sand Beavers. Eight minutes left in the half, says the ref. Handoff. An incredible run back upfield, and a touchdown for the Sand Beavers. That was number 33, Minas, on the play with some nice footwork, taking it back upfield, and a nice acceleration to get into the end zone. So now here we have the extra point try. Pass is complete. All right, I guess it wasn't a touchdown. I thought it was, but looks like we're still going. First down, and it'll be second down. Oh, what a pass across the middle on the crossing pattern. And now we have a touchdown. Touchdown complete to number 5, Hannah. Great throw. on the crossing pattern. Now it's 6-0. And here's the extra point try. Quick pass out to the right, 24. And they made it across for the extra point. So the try is successful.
7-0.
And the score is 7-0. Sand Beavers with the first points of the game. All right, the Owls take over, looking to even the score. Owls start from their own 5-yard line. Dropping back, looking deep. Pass down the right. Oh, just over the hands of the receiver, and the pass is incomplete. And it'll be 2nd down. Owls like to use the spread shotgun formation on a lot of their plays. Looking for crossers. Oh, great catch over on the right by the center, number 14, Calkins. Nice gain on the play. And it'll be 3rd down. Looks like a blitz coming on the play. Ball gets out down the right deep. Oh, overthrew everybody. The blitz kind of got in their face and made her throw it a little bit deep before she wanted to. So it'll be 4th down and about 10 yards to go to get to the 1st down marker. A deep drop here. Blitz coming. Flag on the play. Interception is made by number 24. But let's see what the flag is. Looks like there was an obstruction called on an illegal block, but the penalty is declined and the interception is going to count. So Sand Beavers will take over in Owls territory. Great interception on the play by Fajardo. Fake handoff again, and the pass across the middle for the touchdown. Pass caught by Hana. And the Sand Beavers set up for the extra point try. Pass is a little bit too high for the receiver. So the extra point was unsuccessful. And it'll be 13-0. Sand Beavers extend their lead. Just a couple minutes left in the half for the Owls to respond. Now, no time wasted here. And there's a direct snap to the receiver with a toss back to the quarterback. A little trick play. Quarterback runs for a couple yards. I feel like if the receiver there that got the handoff was able to run, she would have gotten a little more yards. But they tried something. Looking down the middle. And it's intercepted again by number 24. That's our second interception of the half. Another good defensive play by Fajardo. Sand Beavers take over. Just 2 minutes left. Minute and a half. Direct snap under center with a toss back to the quarterback. Pass is dropped on the left. Teams use the direct snap and the toss back so the quarterback has a chance to run if they want. It'll be second down. Second down and goal to go. Under center again. Toss down the middle, and the pass is complete. Nice gain there. Sand Beavers like to use the middle of the field, it seems like. A lot of their plays don't really use the sideline. Looking for crossers in the short and intermediate middle. And now it's third down and goal. Quarterback back to the left, but a good tackle is made. And timeout called by the Sand Beavers as we're looking at fourth and goal here. It's just a few seconds left in the half. Just over a minute left. The Owls had a really good drive on their first possession. Just stopped just short of the goal. But since then, it's pretty much been all Sand Beavers. They've been moving the ball pretty well with the intermediate passing game. Let's see, still a lot of time left. And it's only a 2-score lead. If the Owls can get a stop here on fourth down, they'll be very much alive in this game. So it feels like this is a pretty big play, especially at the end of the half. I think this could definitely swing momentum if the Owls are able to get a stop. I would probably look for something short. Back, looks like they've switched to the... Oh, and now they're not going out of center. They're going direct. The quick pass to the right and the touchdown for number 24. She's doing it on offense. She's doing it on defense. Fajardo. And now we'll have the extra point try. Rolling out to the right. Wow. Oh. Are they calling it a conversion? Seems like, did she hold on long enough along the sideline? I guess they're calling it good, looks like. I didn't think she held onto the ball long enough, but it looks like they're giving it to her, saying a good completion. So Looks like the score is 20-0. After some discussion, they are awarding the successful extra point. So yeah, it'll be 20-0. A minute left for the Owls to do something here before halftime. No rusher on this play. Lots of free time. Pass deep. And a great catch along the right sideline by number 55, Kairova. Almost a first down, just a yard shy of the first down marker. Hurrying up. Dropping back again, playing prevent defense. No rush on the play. Quarterback has time to find a receiver, and the catch is made by number 28, Goomer. But coach wanted her to get out of bounds, which she failed to do. So the Owls have used a timeout just to stop the clock. 42 seconds left. But they did get a first down on the play, and the first down pass is looking down the right. Oh, a little bit over the head of the receiver. Incomplete pass. Clock stops at 37 seconds. Second down. Goal to go. Dropping back, looking over the left. Pass is complete. And running backwards. Well, unfortunately, some yards lost after the catch. Coach calls a timeout on the play to stop the clock. So, it'll be third down and goal with just under 30 seconds remaining. Feels like the Owls really need to score here.
Then есть.
24 seconds remaining. It's third down. Should be enough time with one timeout remaining to... Shouldn't be a problem to get two plays in here. No rush again. Lots of time. Pass up the left. Running across the field. Managing to get out of bounds. So it'll be fourth down and goal with 14 seconds left. Fourth down and goal. A nice catch and run on the play. Really need to score here. About 3 yards to go to goal. Pass complete for the touchdown. Catch made by number 26, Alieva. Nice footwork in the pocket by the quarterback to avoid the rush as well. And nice throw by Hobbs. So there's some life in the Owls after all. And here we have the extra point try. Pass across the middle. Knockdown. Unable to come up with the interception, but it's the extra point try, so it doesn't really matter. It's just as good. And the score now 20-6. Looks like the Sand Beavers take over with 10 seconds remaining. So it'll be the last play here. So first and a long, long way. They elect just to hand it off and play it safe. Tackle is made immediately, and that will end the half. So we come to halftime with the score: Lady Sand Beavers 20 and Astana Owls 6. Welcome back, and we're getting ready to start the second half. Scores 20-6, and Sand Beavers will start with the ball this half since the Owls got the ball to start the first half. Handoff on the play as we're getting right into it. And, nice little gain. we see a contrast in styles here from the two teams. Sand Beavers like to bunch around the snap, put a lot of ladies in the middle, and do something quick, either a short pass or a quick run. Where the Owls like to spread out and look for deep passes along the sidelines. And we have a fake handoff. Pass back across to the running back, but it was incomplete, unable to come up with the ball. Looking for the running back, Minas, on the play, and it'll be third down. Yeah, Sand Beavers generally get the ball out really quickly. The rush isn't really effective against them. One or two step drop. Oh, interception. They were looking for the deep ball. Great interception by the Owls. She really went up high. Kairova went up to get that one at the highest point. And a nice run back as well. So maybe that'll be what the Owls need here to get back in this game. They scored right before halftime, and now they come up with a great defensive play. And so a great opportunity for the Owls to make this a close game. Of course, the winner here goes on to play in the finals. Owls making substitution pretty much everybody except Kairova coming off the field. Pass looking across the middle. Back to Kairova. And a nice stop on the dime there to pick up some extra yards after the catch. Hobbs with a nice throw as well. And we'll have second down. Second down and goal. There's a flag on the play. Looks like the play's not going to go. I think there was some movement before the snap. Yeah. Somebody was moving when the ball was snapped. They weren't set, so it'll be a 5-yard penalty. Move the Owls back a little bit. The Owls like to go quick without a huddle. And so on this occasion, somebody wasn't ready on their team. And here we go, second down again. Pass it down the left. Back to Kairova. She's proving herself to be a reliable target. And they get the yards back they lost on the penalty, and it'll be third down. Looks like there was a penalty on the tackle there, illegal contact on the defense. So, an extra 5 yards for the Owls, and now they're in great position. It'll be third down and goal. Actually, with the illegal contact, automatic first down. So, 4 plays to get into the end zone. Taking her time. Pass is incomplete. There was good pressure on the play by the linebacker for the Sand Beavers, Fajardo, and the quarterback didn't have enough time to make the pass. And it'll be second down and goal. Pass down the left. Trying to see if she made it across the goal line before the tackle was made. Looks like she was stopped just short. just within inches of the goal. So it'll be 3rd and inches. Now the Owls use a bunch formation of their own, trying to disguise who has the ball. Quick pass. Oh, broken up on the play. So now we have an interesting situation. 4th and inches. Looks like the linebacker was a little bit shaken up on the play, but she seems to be okay. So it's 4th and inches, and Owls really need to score here, convert this opportunity they have. Oh, great catch, just out of the hands of the defender with a great throw from Hobbs, and the touchdown is made. The Owls say they're going to try for 2, which means they have to go from 10 yards instead of 5. So one play to get a touchdown for 2 points. Here's the attempt, going deep across the middle, a little bit out of reach. She was open, the play was there, but the pass was just a little bit too far. So, after the touchdown though, we're back within a 1-score game. It is now Sand Beavers 20 and Owls 12. So after 20 consecutive points from the Sand Beavers, the Owls have scored the last 2, and here we go without waiting. Pass short, and the catch is made by number 5, Hana, with a nice run after the catch. They really don't give you much time after you score to get back on defense, I guess. I don't think the Owls were quite set up and ready on that play, but the refs didn't care. Neither did the Sand Beavers. And here we go, 2nd down. Same play, same pass to the same person, and it works just as well as it did the first time. With a nice catch and run by Hannah. The Owls are going to have to figure out this quick, short passing game that the Sand Beavers use. They don't really like to take their time. Want to get the ball out as quickly as possible to a crosser. And it's third down play. Same play again, same result, and a catch again by Hannah. Looks like they figured out something that's working here. The yards on the play, gonna give the Sand Beavers a 1st down. 1st and goal. Somebody's gonna have to cover the center here. I imagine they're just gonna keep doing the same thing. And yep, same thing. Pass complete to the center. After she hikes the ball, she runs out to the right, and tends to be open. So if it's not broke, why do something different? 2nd down. 4 straight catches by Hannah. Second down and goal for the Sand Beavers. Here we got a little different pass back. And back to the running back. Nice move, nice spin. Couple of spin moves. Gets her some extra yards. Nice footwork by Fajardo. And it'll be 3rd and goal. Just 2 yards from scoring. Sand Beavers look to answer the Owls touchdown with one of their own. Ball is moved quickly up the field on this possession. Pre-snap motion. Back of the end zone. She's open. Unable to come down with it. Great last second effort by the defender to get in her line of sight so she wasn't able to see the ball. And it'll be 4th down and goal. Have to score on the play. Nine minutes left in the half. So 4th and goal. Got to score. Blitz coming. Quarterback runs it in. But they were in the no-run zone. They were too close and not able to run on the play. It's a little confusion, and it'll be Owls' ball. So when you're within 5 yards of the end zone, you're not allowed to run to get into the end zone. You have to pass to score when you're that close. Loss of down on the play for the illegal run in the no-run zone. And the Owls will take over. A little confusion from the Sand Beavers on the rules and where they were on the field gives the Owls the ball. So I don't know if that's bad coaching or what it is, but here we go anyway. Nonetheless, Owls take over. Pass across the middle. Nice catch on the play by Goomer, and they get out of their own end zone, so a little breathing room for the Owls. Nice 7 or 8 yard gain on the play. Second down. A handoff on the play and a reverse. Back to the left sideline. She just decides not to run anymore and runs herself out of bounds. A little reverse on the play, and Alieva took the ball for a nice gain, 7 yards. So you're allowed to run as long as you're not within the few yards of the end zone. At that point, you have to pass the ball. So, third down here. Some nice footwork in the pocket, but unable to find anybody open. Good defense, good coverage by the Sand Beavers. And the quarterback just kind of had to throw it away. And it'll be 4th down. 4th down to go. Owls need about 4 yards to get the first down. Blitz coming. And again, the pressure got to her. Unable to find somebody in time. And it'll be a turnover and down. Sand Beavers will take over. Some really good pressure from the linebacker there on a couple of plays. Still 20-12. 6 minutes left in the half. You kind of feel like if the Sand Beavers are able to score one more time, won't be enough time left for the Owls. So important defensive possession here for the Owls. Sand Beavers take over. Quick pass to the right. The bread and butter of the Sand Beavers' offensive attack. The quick pass out to the right. Once again, to number 5, Hana. Seems unstoppable in the short passing game. And a quick pass out to the right to Hana. Stop me if you've heard this before. But a flag on the play thrown. I think they're going to call flag guarding. Looks like was the indication. Yep. So it's flag guarding. So the pass is going to count, but they're going to move them back 5 yards. And third down to go. And my guess is a short pass out to the right. Yep, same thing, same results. 5 yards at a time. Did they make enough? Did they get far enough to get the first down? A little confusion on whether they got far enough. The ball is placed just short of the line to gain, so it'll be fourth down. Fourth down. Fourth down, and they need about half a yard. I would. They went away from the same play that they've been using over and over. Tried something different, and it didn't work out for them. I was definitely expecting them to go back to the short pass to Hana, but they tried something different, tried to catch the Owls off guard, and the pass was incomplete. So the Owls get a break there, and they take over on downs. So it'll be first down for the Owls. Hobbs looking down the left. Pass is complete to number 55, Kayarova. And they get out of the end zone. A nice little 5-yard gain there on the crossing play. Second down. Hobbs with the fake handoff. Throwing it deep to not really anyone. And nobody's able to come up with it. The blitz was in her face, and she just got rid of it. And we have reached the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in the game. And here we are ready to go, third down. So the clock stops at 2 minutes, and it'll be a third down play for the Owls. Dropping back. Deep ball down the middle. Ball's up, tipped, and caught. What a play. Tipped and caught. Great awareness by Kayarova to come down with the ball. Just how they drew it up. So it'll be fourth down. Fourth down and about 5 yards to get the first. Pass across the middle. Double covered on the play was the receiver. Kayarova, I think the Sand Beavers have worked out that's her go-to receiver, and they had her double covered that time. So the Sand Beavers take over on downs with a little under 2 minutes left. Minute and a half left, actually. So the Owls are going to have to come up with something quick to get the ball back here. First down for the Sand Beavers. They just need to wind down a minute and a half of clock. So handoff. Going the safe route, just handing the ball off taking time off the clock. The Owls might want to think about using some of their timeouts, but it looks like they're not going to do that. So it'll be second down. The Sand Beavers just need to hand it off and take the clock down a little bit. My guess is that's what they'll. Fake handoff back to the running back. Nice catch made on the play. Nice catch and run. She makes sure to stay inbounds to keep the clock running. Now the Owls use a timeout. Stop the clock. 42 seconds left, and it'll be third down for the Sand Beavers. So we have a timeout. Well, the Owls in desperate need of something to go right here, something to go their way. As long as the Sand Beavers keep minding on the clock, it'll be pretty much no time left for the Owls. And if they get a first down, it'll definitely be game over. So the Owls have to keep them from getting a first down here. Sand Beavers just need to move the ball a little bit, stay in bounds, make the Owls use their timeouts. 2 timeouts remaining for the Owls. I think. Toss back to the quarterback. She just runs to try and stay in bounds. Smart play. Another timeout by the Owls to stop the clock. 34 seconds left in the half. And it'll be fourth down. So let's see if the Sand Beavers play it safe and just hand the ball off, or if they go a little more aggressive and try to get the first down and end the game. So it'll be fourth down and about 5 or 6 for the first down marker. A definite must-stop play for the defense. Kind of last-ditch effort for them. I am not sure if the Owls have a timeout remaining, but if they stop them here, this clock will stop long enough for them to get the ball anyway. So just a toss back and a run. She stopped short of the first down. So the offense comes on the field. It's Hail Mary time for the Owls. 27 seconds left to score. They have to score and they have to get the 2-point conversion. So 27 seconds left. No timeouts remaining. So deep pass down the right. Pass is incomplete. The defender was there. Defender had better position than the receiver on that play. Looks like they're definitely going to be looking down the right for the receiver, the Kayarova. No. Nothing but deep passes here. Ball is in the air. And caught. Coming all the way across the field to make the catch. What awareness by Kayarova. Amazing play. Third down. 15 seconds left. She was even able to get out of bounds and stop the clock. 15 seconds left. Third down. Hobbs dropping back. Letting it fly. Great catch made, and she gets out of bounds. So they elect to go short. Quick pass out to the right. Great catch. Great diving catch made by Goomer. So they did get enough to get the first down. So first down and about 10 seconds left to get to the end zone. Still a chance. Well, she's taking a lot of time. Passes in the air. Intercepted. Pass is intercepted by Reyes, and that's going to be the game. Heartbreak for the Owls. They really gave it their all. And you thought for a minute there they were going to be able to pull off some magic, but a great defensive interception by the Lady Sand Beavers, and that's going to do it. All they have to do here is hand the ball off one time, and the game is over. No way they passed the ball here. Just a run. Doesn't matter. And that is the game. With the final score, Lady Sand Beavers 20, Astana Owls 12. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the second game. This will be the semifinal match on the men's side between the Almaty Titans and the Astana Yetis. Coin flip has already happened, and the Titans get the ball first. Quarterback back to pass, and a catch made over the middle by number 51, Nikolaev, the center. So Titans start off with a nice play, a nice 15-yard gain. Quarterback for the Titans today is number 7, Yeljan Shakin. And so second down, deep pass down the right, just out of reach of the receiver, looking for number 17, Ayan Asarbek on the play. A little bit too far out of reach. And it'll be third down. Third down and 10 for the Titans. Pass down the right, along the right sideline, catch made. Tackle missed. And so a lot of extra yards picked up by the wide receiver, Dmitry Shimonovich. Good awareness by the receiver not to just stop running. Wait for the whistle. Sometimes they miss the flag, and you can keep going. So, first down yardage on the play. It'll be first and goal for the Titans. Lots of time. Looks like the pass was dropped. And so it'll be second down. A little bit of confusion. There are two receivers in the area, and they weren't sure which one of them was supposed to catch the ball. So second down. Three receivers on the left, none on the right. Fake pass, buying some time. Pass down the left sideline. Catch is made, but he was out of bounds. So some nice footwork by the quarterback to buy some time. Ball was just a little bit too far. And it'll be third down and goal. Titans go in with the huddle. Looks like we're going to have a spread formation here. Lots of time. Pass to the right. Nice catch made. Stays in bounds. Fingertip catch. Excellent catch made on the play by number 51, Nikolaev. And so it'll be fourth down. Titans need about 2 or 3 yards for the touchdown. It should be in the no-run zone here, so under center. Quick pass across the middle, and the touchdown is complete to number 11, Temirlan Kenjigarin. So here we go on the extra point try. Great opening drive by the Titans. Marching down the field for the 6. 3 receivers on the left. Pass back to the quarterback. All kinds of time in the back of the end zone. Catches made by number 51, Nikolaev, for the extra point. And they will start out the game with a touchdown on the opening drive. 7-0 Titans over the Yetis. Yetis' first drive coming up. Quarterback for the Yetis, number 7, Kanat Ibekulu. And their first play of the game, a pass across the middle, wide open to number 20, Will Conway. Nice pitch and catch on the first play. Second down. Short pass along the left. Some nice footwork. Spin move. And it'll be enough yards for the first down. Catch on the play by number 15, Bolatkan, the center. So, first down and goal for the Yetis. Deep pass down the right side, wide open, nobody there. Easy touchdown for the center. Again, number 15, Bolatkan. Little miscommunication by the defense. Absolutely nobody anywhere nearby. And the extra point try. So the Yetis answer right back with a touchdown of their own. Motion before the snap. Pass to Conway. Lots of time. Pass is tipped by one of the Yetis and dropped by another one. So failed conversion on the extra point. And the score in the early stages of the game, Titans 7, Yetis 6. The Titans will take over. So far, a touchdown on every drive. Both teams start the game with a touchdown on their opening possession. Pass across the middle to the center. Nice pitch and catch. And a quick gain of about 10 yards on the opening play. So far, even though it's early, neither defense really able to put up any resistance. And we have a second down for the Titans. Shaken, dropping back, looking right. Fake pass. Now goes right down the sideline. Nice little float catch. Great touch on the pass. And a great catch over the shoulder by number 17, Ayhan Nasserbeck. Well done. Not an easy pass and catch to make. So it'll be enough for the first down, and there we go with the first down play. Looking right, quick pass out to the right. Catch is made along the right sideline by Shimonovic. Nice 5-yard gain, and we get second down. Quarterback under center on the play. Takes the handoff. Little pitch out to the left. He can run it or throw it. He decides on the throw option. And so a touchdown on the play. If you're able to pass it, and as long as you don't cross the line of scrimmage, you can pass it again, which is what the Titans did there. So Timirlan took the pass and made a pass of his own to Shimonovic for the touchdown. So here we go with the extra point. So far, every team has scored every time they've had the ball. Here we have the extra point try. Deep left, nobody's there. Little miscommunication. Quarterback panicked a bit, just kind of threw it up. So no good on the extra point, and it'll be 13-6 Titans over the Yetis. Yetis with the ball. We really waste no time in the change of possession. So, pass across the middle, wide open to the receiver. Catch is made on the play by number 3, Michael McCrate. Just a couple yards shy of the first down. So it'll be second down for the Yetis. Oh, a little quick snap to the receiver who tosses it to the center, acting as a running back. Quick play and gains enough for the first down and then some. Little, probably a 15-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down for the Yetis. First down and goal for the Yetis. There's a guy lined up way offside. I guess it doesn't matter. Pass is made, crossing pattern. Unable to make the tackle were the Titans, and so the receiver, number 19, Yernar Albakirov, with the touchdown and able to walk in, avoiding the tackle. And so here we have the extra point try. Dropping back, way back, passes up. Defense is able to turn around and get the deflection. Good play on the defense by number 43, Yevgeny Voronin, with the deflection. So Titans keep their lead. It is now 13-12 Titans. A 1-point game. Still no defense has been able to stop either team. Teams just marching up and down the field without much resistance. And first down play for the Titans. Deep ball down the middle, looking for the receiver, just out of reach. And he's not happy about it. He had a step. Definitely had a step on the defense, just out of reach. So it'll be second down. First incomplete pass we've had in quite some time. Second down. Pass to number 17 with a catch on the play, Ayan Osterbeck. And they gain about 10 yards, so it'll be third down. Third down to go. Surveys the defense with the snap. Same play, same result. Same receiver. Unsure if he got far enough to make the first down. He thinks he did. And the refs are giving it to him, so first down. First down for the Titans. Quarterback checks the play on the wristband. And here we go. Snap. Rolls out to the right. Gets the pass off in time. To be honest, I thought he was tackled before he got the pass off, but the refs are saying, no, he got the pass away. So they're giving him the completion. Good rush on the play by the linebacker. So it'll be second down. Regardless, second down. They give him the yards, about 5 yards completion. Rolling out to the right again. Has a man. And he walks in for the touchdown. Touchdown by number 51, Sergei Nikolaev. 3 drives for the Titans, 3 touchdowns, and here we have the extra point try. So we'll get ready for the extra point try. New quarterback in, throws it to the old quarterback, who throws it to the back of the end zone, and the pass is broken up nicely. Nobody was open. So now we reach a score of 19-12. Titans leading 19-12. Yetis take over on their own 2-yard line. Dropping back, pass out to the right to number 15. He's kind of tackled there, and the refs decide too much aggression on that. So we're going to get a flag on the play on the tackle. 10 more yards added to the end of the catch. The receiver went down like he was hurt, but now he's running around like he's just fine. So probably maybe a little gamesmanship there to get the flag, and it worked. Pretend you're injured, you get a flag. And so the penalty will result in a first down for the Yetis. Looking across the middle, catch is made. Tackle is made on the play, so short gain. Good tackle on the play by number 9 for the Titans, Russell. A second down and goal. Yetis dropping back, looking up the left, just out of reach. They had a little wheel route going on to the center. He was open for a minute, but unable to come down with the ball, and it'll be third down. It'll be third down and goal for the Yetis. Motion pre-snap. High snap, but the quarterback comes down with it. Crossing play, in for the touchdown. Number 15 with the catch, Bolatkan. Another touchdown for him. And now the score is, with the 6 points, 19-18. Yeti is looking for the extra point to tie the game. Quarterback rolling out to his right. Short pass. Catch is made, and they're saying he was in bounds along the lines. So, with 2 minutes left in the first half, the score is tied 19-19. So far, 3 possessions for each team, 3 touchdowns for each team, and we get a tie game. Exciting game, and very close. Shaken with the pass across the middle to number 51, Nikolaev for the completion. And it'll be second down. Coach is telling Shaken to take his time. They don't want to score fast. They want to score, but they don't want to give the other team any time left after they score. So that's what they're trying to do here. Another short pass to 51. He avoids a tackle for a nice gain on the play. It'll be enough for a first down. So first down and goal for the Titans after the nice catch and run by Nikolaev. Each team gets 2 timeouts, and nobody's used the timeout yet. Each team has both of their timeouts remaining, and there's 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the first half. So the first down play, Dropping back, out to the left. They're saying he's tackled just short of the goal line. Great catch and run by Qazaqstan. Actually, this works out better for the Titans. They didn't want to score too quick. So him not getting in the end zone actually helps them, I think. Helps them take a little bit more time off the clock, assuming they're able to score. But we're second and goal with just a few inches to go. So we are in the no-run zone, and it looks like we have a timeout called by the Owls. I'm sorry, the Yetis. Wrong Astana team. My mistake. Timeout called by the Yetis. They wanted to stop the clock to give themselves as much time as they could when they get the ball back, if the Titans should score. So the Titans are going to have a second down play from just a few inches outside the goal. They are in the no-run zone. We saw this last game, so they are not able to run. They need to score by passing the ball across the goal. Looks like we're ready to go. Titans back on the field. Let's see what they have for their short yardage play. All right, and we're finally ready. Second down. Goal to go. Rolling out to the left. Looks like the design was maybe to just waste some time and go out of bounds. Not sure. I guess they were just trying to waste the clock. Make the Yetis use their final timeout. It's smart if it works. If they're able to get the touchdown, definitely a good idea. And they actually wanted to lose some yards there so they could be in the run zone, I guess. Hard to tell exactly if they're in the run zone or not, but it'll be third down nonetheless. Third down and goal for the Titans from the 5-yard line. And we're ready to go. 3 receivers on the left, none on the right. Snap to a receiver, back to the quarterback, puts a move, and the quarterback's able to run into the end zone. Nice play by the Titans. So that's why they wanted to lose some yards on the last play so they could run this one in. Good coaching, good decision making from the Titans. So 6 points for the Titans, and here we go for the extra point try. Currently 25-19, and we'll see if they can get the extra point. Shaken's going under center for the play. Quick pass. Nope. Fake pass to the left. To the back of the end zone. And they're saying he held on the... Well, refs are in discussion. Refs not sure if he was able to come down inbounds with the ball or not. So we'll see what they say. It was juggled on the back of the end zone. He did come up with the ball in the end, but he may have been out of bounds by the time he caught the ball. So let's see what the referees decide. They've gone off the field. And they say, yes, conversion is successful. They're saying he was able to stay in bounds and catch the ball. Nice job by Nikolaev. And so we have a successful conversion, and it'll be 26-19 now. Yetis take over with not much time left on the clock. No timeouts remaining for the Yetis either, so Titans are in prevent defense. And still they find a man on the right sideline. McCrate with the catch, quickly getting out of bounds to stop the clock. "26 seconds left in the half. But if they keep getting out of bounds, they should be fine. Deep pass. He juggles it. And they're saying touchdown. They weren't sure if he got in or not, but it looks like he got in. I think it's the extra point try. The indication on the field was touchdown, so yeah. So the extra point is good. 26-26 is the score. Yetis are complaining of illegal contact on the receiver. So the Titans get the ball with just a few seconds left, but they do have both their timeouts. We'll see if they elect to go deep or they try to use the middle of the field and use their timeout. Yeti's not covering deep, not playing prevent, so deep ball is available. Pass out to 14 seconds left. So a quick pass out to the right, gets out of bounds. And so we'll have second down. 14 seconds left, 2 timeouts remaining. So really the whole field is open to them if they want it. What's crazy to me is that the Yetis aren't guarding deep with such little time left. So if they can get they can get behind the defense, the deep ball is available. Rush is on. Deep ball down the middle. Nobody's there, only the defense. And so it'll be third down with the incomplete pass. 6 seconds left. Most likely this is the last play of the half. Six seconds. There's a small chance you could throw something short and get out of bounds real quick. But most likely, Titans are going to go for the touchdown here. And yet the Yetis still don't put anyone deep in to guard the end zone. So now they're kind of moving back. And some confusion there. They tried some pre-snap confusion with a direct snap to the running back, but he dropped the ball. So now we have third down, which doesn't really matter because this will definitely be the last play of the game. Fourth down, sorry, my apologies. Fourth down. 5 seconds left. My guess is, the Titans have to get across midfield for a first down anyway, but my guess is they need a touchdown here. Probably not enough time to get a first down. And quarterback avoids the rush, airs it out down the right. Nobody home. And that's the way the first half will end. With a score 26-26, tie game between the Titans and the Yetis. All right, and here we are, ready to start the second half. Yetis with the ball to start, 26-26. So far, there hasn't been really anything looking like defense on the field whatsoever. Both teams able to move the ball with ease. Let's see if they've come up with something new. Pass out to the right. McCrate with the catch along the sideline. And first play, nice gain for the Yetis. I have a feeling if any team is able to get an interception or stop the other team from scoring just once, then they can win the game. Quarterback moves out to his left, deep ball down the left. Two men are there. Both of them play for the Yetis. No Titans anywhere around. And an easy pitch and catch for the touchdown. So, Yetis start the second half with a two-play drive. Going for the extra point. Honestly, these extra points are probably going to make the difference in the game with both teams able to score touchdowns at will. So these plays become vitally important. Pass, roll out to the right, and nice defense on the play. Extra point is no good. So we have 32-26 for the Yetis. And the Titans come out for their first drive of the second half. Shaken, ready. Takes the snap. Quick pass out to the right. Nice move after the catch by number 12, Mamurjan. Great footwork along the sidelines to pick up a lot of extra yards. That's the thing with flag. A lot of times you think you're just going to be tackled right away, but if you catch the ball and look to run, you can often pick up some extra yards. Grabbing a flag isn't as easy as you might think, and so a lot of times the defenders can miss the chance to do that. Close to a first down, just a yard away, so it'll be second down for the Titans. Under center, quick pass out to the left, and a pass again with a diving catch by Mamurjan again. Wasn't a great pass, so the receiver did really well to come back on the ball and make the catch. So that'll be first down. First and goal, 10 yards out for the Titans. They decide to huddle, make sure they're on the same page. 5 seconds left to snap the ball, so they got to be quick. Pass out to the left. This time he decides to run instead of throwing it. They say the receiver there, Kindergarten, was flag guarding, so a flag on the play. You're not allowed to put your hands anywhere near your waist when you're running with the ball. You have to keep the ball held up high so that there's no blocking the people trying to grab the flag. The defenders have to have unobstructed reach for the flag. So they move them 5 yards back after the catch, and it'll be second down and goal. Rolling out to the right. Short pass. Catch is made. And they say illegal contact on the defense. So they'll get an extra half the distance to the goal. First down. It's a personal foul, illegal contact. So they get the yards and they get a first down. Titans with 4 chances now to get the 3 yards they need for a touchdown. They go with their 3 receiver set, 3 receiver on one side, direct snap, pass back to the quarterback. Wide open in the front of the end zone is Nikolaev with the touchdown catch. And here we go with the extra point try. Right now it's tied, 32 apiece. Titans looking to take the 1-point lead. Going with the 3 receivers on the left again. Fake pass. Buys himself some time. Way too high. Shaken overthrows everybody. I think somebody on the nearby street probably could have caught that. So, conversion is unsuccessful, and we remain tied 32-32. At least you can say it's a close game. If you like defense, this isn't the game for you. But it's definitely entertaining. Okay. And the Yetis' first play is a short crossing route with nobody around. Free room to run. Picks up some extra yards. Bulat Khan has been his favorite receiver all game. Second down for the Yetis. Same exact play, same result. Titans seem to be lining up in a very prevent-minded defense, just making sure they don't give up any deep passes. And the Yetis have recognized that, and they're just taking the easy short completions. So they get the first down, and it'll be first and goal for the Yetis. Again, deep pass left. The wheel route is there for the touchdown, caught by number 25, Bulat Khan. Brothers, I assume. So, 2 Bulat Khans on the Yetis. It's hard to tell them apart, I apologize. And so, yeah, they're going for the extra point. Yetis take the 6-point lead, and we'll see if they can turn it into 7. Lots of time. And the tackle is made by the linebacker. Great play by number 23, Samgat. And that ends that attempt right there before it could even get started. So unsuccessful, and we're at 38-32, Yetis winning. And the Titans come back on the field, looking to answer. And here we go. First down play for the Titans. Quick pass out to the right. Catch is made. Receiver Shimonovich gets out of bounds. Nice 10-yard pickup on the first play for the Titans. The sun is out, and it's getting pretty warm on the field. You can see guys wearing bucket hats. I guess that's a fashion statement trying to be made by the Titans. I'm not really sure. Timeout called by the Yetis. There was some confusion on defense. I'm not sure if they had the right personnel on the field. So a timeout is used. And it looks like we're ready to go. Hope the Yetis have straightened out whatever the confusion was. And the second down play for the Titans, getting ready to... Lots of time. Pass was incomplete, too short for the intended receiver. So it'll be third down to go for the Titans. There's only 5 people on the field for each team. I'm not sure why they don't use more running plays. It seems like there's a lot of open field if they wanted to do that. But both teams electing to go aerial attack, and who am I to criticize? They haven't been stopped yet. Another short pass out to the right. Tackle wasn't made initially. Everybody on the field thought that he had been tackled, but he wasn't. Now there's a flag. The refs decide to drop a flag way after the play, and we'll see what they say it is. I guess they say the runner was out of bounds. Before the first down line. So we'll have a short fourth down play here. Might be the first fourth down play we've had all game, to be honest, that I can remember. So fourth down. Even though the game's not over, you feel like if they don't get this game, it would be. But quick slant pass out to the left. Easy pitch and catch. Kinjagaran with the reception. And it'll be first down. No surprise there. Both teams moving the ball. And Titans first and goal on the drive. Going with a bunch formation on the right this time. We haven't seen that yet today. They flipped it. Pass out to the left. Nice catch. High pointing the ball by Osterbeck. Nice 15-yard gain. And so we'll have second and goal from the 5, maybe 4-yard line. Titans are still far enough away where they can run if they want to. Bunch formation. And the quarterback shaken takes it in for the touchdown quite easily. So we're tied again, 38-38. And the all-important extra point try. You have a feeling this is going to be where the game is won or lost. 2 minutes left in the game, tied up. So this extra point, critically important. Oh. And the pass is knocked down by Shigapov. So, we stay tied. Nobody can convert their extra points in the second half. I was wrong. 6.5 minutes left. Yetis take over. Pass complete. Out to the right. McCrate again. Yetis like the little out routes and crossing routes when the Titans go into this deep zone that they're in right now. So it'll be second down. Short pass complete. Runner has room to run. Flag on the end of the run. Flag at the end of the run. The refs are going to discuss. The receiver kind of took out the defender there. They're going to discuss if that was a penalty or if it's just incidental contact based on being a fast-paced game. So we'll see what the refs decide. Either way, it was a nice catch and run by the receiver. It's flag football, so there's not supposed to be any contact, but when you're moving this fast, trying to tackle somebody, contact does happen. They're trying to refs are discussing whether that contact was illegal and there should be a penalty, or if it's just one of those things that happens. They say illegal contact on the defense, personal foul, so that'll be a 10-yard penalty and a first down. Sometimes you're just running at full speed and you can't slow down fast enough not to make contact. That's the second illegal contact penalty on Akhmerov. So he's going to have to watch himself a little bit more. Anyway, first down, short pass, complete. And the receiver's able to avoid the tackles, and he's in for the touchdown. Or they're saying he was tackled. Okay, I thought he made it in, but I guess not. He was celebrating like he scored. So, direct snap to Conway, back to the quarterback. Lots of time. Back of the end zone. Ball is up and knocked away at the end. Tipped and knocked away by the defender. Good play. The defense wasn't fooled by the tricks. Okay, my mistake. The guy with the first down markers confused and got me confused. It was a touchdown. That was the extra point try. So 6 points for the Yetis. 44-38. Yetis ahead. First down already for the Titans, and they quick pitch and catch to Nikolaev for 10 yards. And it'll be second down. Sorry, sometimes the gentleman holding the down marker also gets confused if it's a touchdown, and I'm just looking at him to see. Anyway, second down for the Titans. Pass out to the left. Pass is dropped through the hands of the receiver on the left side. He started to run before he had the ball, so it'll be third down. They're down in, let's call it 10 or 11 for the first down. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Quarterback feels the pressure, rolls out to his right, throws it back across the field behind the receiver, who couldn't make the one-handed grab. The ball, luckily for the Titans, falls incomplete. Anybody could have caught that after the deflection. But it will be fourth down, a very important play. So the Titans need to come up with something from the playbook, probably their best play here to get this first down. You kind of feel like if the Titans don't convert here, the game is over, because they haven't shown the ability to stop the Yetis at all. So, must have. Off his hands again. Receiver drops it. Same receiver. And it'll be a turnover on downs. You feel bad for Kinjagaran there. Yetis hold. Yetis defense hold. And now Titans have to have a stop. Titans defense has to come through here with a stop. 2 minutes left. So this is the ball game. If the Yetis score, it's over. Titans need to stop in the worst way. Simple pass to the middle. Changes direction. He's brought down short of the first down line. Tackle by Moskvin. And it'll be second down. Yetis in no hurry as they're hoping to run down the clock. Yetis are going to take their time on this drive. Feel like the Titans need a break to go their way here. Same play, out to the center. Bulatkan. And it's first down. .45 seconds left. Yetis taking their time. First down. I'm not sure if the Titans have enough time left in the game, honestly, even with their timeouts. Short pass again to the center. The same play. He stays down, inbounds. Titans call their first timeout to stop the clock. And it'll be second down when we come back. Looks like the Yetis are just going to keep passing it short to the center. So Titans are going to have to come up with something. Probably going to need to jump that route. At least make the Yetis think about doing something different. So let's see if the Titans can come up with anything here on defense. Time is running out. And here we go. We're ready for second down. Motion, direct snap to the motion man, back to the quarterback, back to the motion man. They're just playing keep away, wasting time. Pass down the right. Pass incomplete. But there's a flag on the play. I'm not sure what the flag is about. Pass interference on the defense. That'll be a first down. And that likely ends the game. I don't think the Titans will have enough time left to do anything about it. All right, here we go. First down. Yetis are probably just going to hand the ball off, run down the clock. Just running. They decided they aren't going to take any chances of throwing the ball. Quarterback's just going to keep it as long as he can. until he gets tackled. And the clock's going to keep going. It's not exciting, but it's smart. As long as you don't throw the ball, it can't be intercepted. Just hold on to it and run the clock down. 40 seconds left. Same play. Not going to pass it. They've lost a lot of yards, and it's third down. You only have 7 seconds once you get the ball to throw it. So that's what the flag was on that play. You have to throw it within 7 seconds. And third down play. Wonder if he's going to throw it this time or just run around with it as long as he can again. Handoff this time. And he's in for the touchdown. Unable to tackle, avoided 3 tackles on the play, just too fast for the defense. And that will seal the game. 6 points for the Yetis. They're still going to go for the extra point. Conway with the deep ball, up for grabs. It's brought down by the receiver in the back of the end zone after the tip. I think they're going to give him the point. So we'll call it 50 to 38. Maybe 51 if they gave him the point. I don't think it matters. Deep ball down the left, out of bounds. No chance for the receiver to even make a play on the ball. It'll be second down. Even if the Titans score here, there's not enough time for them to score twice, which they would need to do. Gonna go short this time. Bad throw by the quarterback. So it'll be third down. Titans just playing for pride here, trying to show that they don't quit. Under center. Pass out to the left. Pass again. Clock's going to run. It's a good play. Timeout last timeout taken by the Titans because he was tackled inbounds. A good gain on the play. It'll be fourth down and a yard to go. So it'll be fourth down. Just a few inches to get the first down. Touchdown on the play. Touchdown. Great catch and run. Touchdown confirmed, even though the Yetis don't like it. I don't know why they're wasting their time complaining. It doesn't matter. Anyway, 6 points, 50-44. Pass to the side of the end. Caught for the touchdown. And I think that's the end of the game. Looks like the final score will be Yetis 50, Titans 45, with the Yetis moving on to the final. Teams are just lining up to shake hands now. Yeah. All right, and here we are in the finals of the women's side of the Alma Cup. Final match. Winner gets the trophy. Match between the Lady Sand Beavers from Dubai and the Motors out of Kazan, Russia. Motors in green, Sand Beavers in the white and orange. Motors with the ball on their first possession. Quick pass out to the left is complete to number 24, Tereshina. And it'll be second down. Quarterback for the Motors, number 1, Anna Pavlova. Takes the snap. Again, pass out to the left. Juggling catch made along the left sideline by number 13. Catch made by Mukina with a nice run after the catch. Enough yards to give the Motors a first down. Again, the winner of this match wins the tournament. First down for the Motors. Pass to the deep left. The quarterback and receiver not on the same page there. And so ball falls incomplete. Receiver was breaking in. Pass was to the back shoulder. She wasn't ready for it. Second down. Catch was made along the right sideline. Tackled immediately, but a nice pickup of about 10 yards. And it'll be third down and goal for the Motors. Flipped back to the quarterback. She can run though. Not quite in the end zone. Catch was made just before the goal, or tackle was made just before the goal line. Remember when the ball is flipped back to the quarterback, not directly snapped, the quarterback can run. So it'll be fourth and goal with just a few inches away from the goal. Here we are in the no run zone. So the quarterback cannot run. Actually, nobody can run. Touchdown has to be made with a completed pass. Touchdown. She was wide open. Motors get on the board first. Catch made by number 7, Pavlova, Daria Pavlova. Not sure if she's related to the quarterback. Extra point attempt coming up for the Motors. Pass to the back of the end zone. What a great catch. And she keeps her feet in bounds. That's going to be a successful extra point try. 7-0. Motors take the first lead of the game. We'll see if the Lady Sand Beavers have an answer. Handoff. Nice move by the running back. She's tackled after a 10-yard gain. Quarterback again for the Sand Beavers is Lorena Penagos. Run on the play by the running back Minas. Picks up 10 yards and it'll be second down. Fake handoff this time. Pass out to the right. One-handed catch. One-handed catch made by the receiver. Nice snag. Number 5, Hana on the play. And it'll be third down. Nice pickup. Third and just a yard. Pass over the middle is caught. Room to run. And there's a flag at the end of the run. Looked like illegal contact on the defense. So a nice pitch and catch. And they're going to have some extra yards added on to the end of the run. Referees in discussion again. Referee indicates illegal contact on the offense. And so they're going to get the first down and then back up 10 yards after the end of the play. Coach is not happy about the call. Referee doesn't change his mind, though, and it'll be first down for the Sand Beavers, even after the 10-yard penalty. Still first down in the Motors half of the field. Ball is snapped, pass quick out to the right. Nice tackle is made for a very short gain. And it'll be second down. Quarterback surveying, pass to the back of the end zone for the touchdown. Pass brought in by Minas. And the Lady Sand Beavers have their first score of the game. Now the extra point attempt upcoming. Extra point attempt. 3 receivers right. Pass to the right. Looks like she may be short of the goal, but there are multiple flags on the play. And personal foul, illegal contact on the defense. And they get to redo the play, redo the extra point attempt with the added yards from the penalty. So extra point from the 2-yard line. Pass is there, secured. Extra point attempt successful, and it's 7-7. Motors take over. Pass to the motion receiver. Pass complete to number 24, Tereshina, for a small gain. Second down. Pavlova operating out shotgun. Avoids the rush. Doesn't avoid the rush. Drops the ball. Complaining that something happened, but you're not allowed to knock the ball out of the opponent's hand. Now the discussion is whether she was tackled legally and dropped the ball, or whether referee decides ball was knocked out illegally. 5-yard penalty on the defense. You cannot knock the ball out of anybody's hand in flag football. You can only tackle them by So redo the play. Redo the play, and it's going to be second down again. You can only tackle by grabbing flags. Pass out to the right is complete with room to run. Up the sideline. Short of the first down marker, so we're going to have third down and just a foot to go. Lots of time. Pass down the deep left. Great catch. Tackle made. Nice pass by the quarterback over the defender. No run zone. It'll be first down. Team is not allowed to run for the touchdown. What a really nice play. It sets up first and goal from the 3-yard line. Pass out to the right. Off the fingertips. Unable to come down with it was the receiver Paimukina, and it'll be second down and goal for the Motors. Blitz is on. Catch is made in the corner of the end zone by number 7, Pavlova, for the touchdown. Giving the Motors a 13-7 lead as we approach the extra point try. Here we go for the extra point. Flies it across the middle, incomplete, out of the reach of the receiver. Unsuccessful try, and the score remains 13-7. Both of these teams using most of the same players on offense and on defense. Got to be tired out there in the heat without being able to take any breaks. 13-7. Sand Beavers take over. First down. Fake handoff. Pass down the middle is tipped and dropped by the receiver. Great defense on the play by the Motors, and it'll be second down. Second down. Play upcoming. Fake handoff again. Tackled for the sack. Nice tackle by Pavlova. Quarterback is sacked behind the line of scrimmage, and it'll be third down. And a long way to go for the Sand Beavers. Third down and a mile. Shotgun this time. Sacked again. Oh, another tackle by the linebacker Pavlova. 2 sacks on 2 plays. Not something you see very often in flag for sure. And it'll be fourth down and all the yards possible. Fourth down from their own 1-yard line. Just kind of have to throw something up, throw a prayer here, and hope something happens. She's just going to run for it. Quarterback is on the move. Lots of defenders in the way. Tackled before she could get to the first down marker. And the Motors will take over. Nice defensive stand there by the Motors. Sand Beavers couldn't get anything going. Turnover on downs for the Motors, and they take over from their own 5-yard line with the lead and the ball. A little under 2 minutes left in the first half. Pass is incomplete across the middle, just off the fingertips of the receiver, and it'll be second down. Second down coming up for the Motors. Fake pitch, and now the pass is made to Pavlova for a short gain. 3 or 4 yards, and it'll be third down. Third down play. Under center this time. Quick pass out to the left. A little bit behind the receiver. Unable to come up with the catch. And it'll be fourth down. Sand Beavers looking to make a defensive stand of their own here. So fourth down. About 10 yards to go for the first down. From shotgun, indirect snap. She's going to try and run. No, she's going to throw. There's somebody wide open. Oh, who drops the ball. She had all kinds of time. Teresina couldn't come up with a catch, though. And the Sand Beavers come up with their own defensive stop, and they'll take over on downs. One minute, 30 seconds left. Sand Beavers with the ball. Indirect snap so she can run, which she decides to do. Flag on the play. Nice gain, but it looks like it might be flag guarding. Let's see what the referee says. He's going to call illegal contact on the center. When somebody runs, you're not allowed to block any of the defenders trying to get to make the tackle. Referee says the center got in the way of one of the defenders, which you're not allowed to do. So they lose a few yards, half the distance, and it will be second down, loss of down on the play. So, second down for the Sand Beavers. Pass, short pass to the left, lots of room. Timeout called by the Lady Sand Beavers to stop the clock. It'll be third down when the timeout is over. Less than a minute left in the first half. Sand Beavers trying to tie the score before halftime. Sand Beavers got the ball first as well, so the Motors will have it to start the second half. So it'll be good for the Sand Beavers if they're able to put some points on the board here. Pass is made, but there's a flag on the play as the pass is incomplete. Flag guarding on the quarterback. The penalty is declined, and it'll be fourth down. 46 seconds left in the first half. Fourth down, though. Fake. Passes away. Tackle is made short of the first down. Good tackle by number 24, Tereshina. So even though the catch was made, they don't get enough yards for the first down, and the Motors will take over with 40 seconds left. Motors have a chance here with both their timeouts to add to their lead. And here we go, first down for the Motors. Pavlova under center. Deep pass to the left. Pass is a little offline. Unable to adjust and make the catch. Incomplete, and it'll be second down. Second down play upcoming for the Motors. Shotgun this time. Quick pass out to the right. Wide open receiver. Reaches the ball out. Runs out of bounds to stop the clock. Nice gain on the play, and it'll be third down. Third down. Same play, same result. Steps out of bounds. Just short of the first down marker, and it'll be fourth down and a yard. .30 seconds left. Fourth down play here. Pass back so she can run. It's going to run for the first down. Tackled inbounds. First down. .21 seconds left. First and goal for the Motors. Pass down the middle is caught. Nice hands from Pavlova. Tackle's made immediately. Timeout called by the Motors to stop the clock. Somehow we went from 21 seconds to 25. Time went forward. Now we've said it's 15 seconds. .12 seconds. My mistake. One timeout remaining for the Motors. Motors trying to add points right before the end of the half. Pass to the end zone. Out of the hands of the defender. Defender had a better chance to come down with that than the receiver. 8 seconds left. Third down. Enough time for one or two plays. They still have a timeout, so they can catch the ball inbounds, get tackled, and call a timeout quickly if they hurry. Pass to the right side. Catch is made. Inbounds. Keeps her feet in. Great catch by Pavlova at the end of the first half. She towed the line perfectly there. So we go for the extra point try. Pass to the middle, broken up nicely by the defense. So extra point is no good. And the score is 19-7. Sand Beavers are going to take over with 1 second left. One last play of the first half to try and score. Going to have to come up with something very creative here to get into the end zone. Short pass is caught. Tackle is made, and that'll be the end of the first half. With the score, Motors 19, Sand Beavers 7.
Would it be bad if I started tickling you once you started talking?
So second half about to get underway. Motors are going to start with the ball. Motors leading 19-7, and the ball. A chance to really put some distance between themselves and the Sand Beavers here. Pavlova under center. Takes a snap for the first play of the second half. Quick out to the right. Tackle made for a 5-yard gain. Quick pitch and catch. Quick tackle. And it'll be second down. Shotgun. Bunch formation this time. Everybody around the ball. Oh, great pass. Off the fingertips of the receiver. Pavlova, the quarterback, throws a nice ball. Put it on her hands. Unable to come down with it, and it'll be third down and 15. Interception on the third down pass. Tackle made by the quarterback. But a great interception by Minas. Read the play perfectly. Knew what was coming. And so Sand Beavers in great position here to get back in this game at the start of the second half. They needed that for sure. Chance to swing the momentum. So it'll be first and goal for the Sand Beavers. Handoff. Nowhere to go. Tackle made behind the line of scrimmage by Pavlova. A little bit of discussion as to what happened there. I'm not entirely sure what the discussion is. Penalty on the offense, so loss of down and the loss of yards. Or it looks like the play is not going to count. I guess there was a pre-snap penalty. So 5 yards back, still first and goal for the Sand Beavers. The referee's ability to communicate is impeccable. Pass out to the left, tackle made. So they get the yards back that they lost on the penalty, and it'll be second down. Second and goal for the Sand Beavers. No running allowed. They're in the no-run zone. Have to throw to score from here. Second and goal. Out of the shotgun formation. Looking left, looking middle. Diving attempt is just out of her reach. Pass was a little bit in front of her, and it'll be third down. Third and goal for the Sand Beavers. Penagos in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Avoids the rush. Throws it for the touchdown to the receiver, Hana. On. So, Sand Beavers at the start of the second half get the interception, get the touchdown, and they're right back in this game. Extra point try coming up. Shotgun snap. Looking left, avoids the rush, throws it, diving catch. Referee says the ball hit the ground. Catch is not going to be made. Ball touched the ground, so it'll be 19-13 at the early in the second half. Referee timeout for a second. Apparently there's some more discussion going on. A little discussion over the score. Teams are ready to play. Referees not, but the teams are about to snap the ball without the referees being ready. Now they know what's going on. (19-13), the score is confirmed. And now we're ready to go. Motors with the ball. Pass off the fingertips again. Quarterback is putting the ball on their hands. They're just unable to come up with some of these. Still 15 minutes early in the second half. Second down for the Motors. Looking deep. Wide open. Makes the catch. Running for the end zone. Tackle is made, so good recovery by Minas. But a huge gain on the play for the Motors. Tereshina got behind the defense. Actually, Ermankova. Huge gain. It'll be first and goal for the Motors deep inside of Sandbeaver territory. Indirect snap so she can run. She's definitely going to do that. She ducks down. Tackled by 4 Sandbeavers for a short gain. And it'll be second down. Second down and goal here for the Motors. About 5 yards to go for the end zone. Quick pass out to the right. Caught for the touchdown. Around the goal line. Pavlova connection seems to be strong, as you would expect. So extra point try upcoming. Looking across the middle, passes in and out of her hands again, dropped. Unsuccessful extra point, which means the score will be 25-13. The Motors answer right back after the Sandbeaver touchdown and keep the game a 2-score game. Sandbeavers take over on offense. Quick pass out to the right with the catch. Spin move. Gets away from the defender, picks up a lot of extra yards. Great spin move by the receiver Fajardo. Eventually brought down. Enough yards for an automatic first down, and it'll be first and goal for the Sandbeavers. Reminder, this is the final game. This is the championship. So, winner take all here. We're looking at a indirect snap to the quarterback. She's going to decide to run. Tackle is made after a few yards. Just a safe first down play to get a few yards. And it'll be second down and goal for the Sand Beavers. A little aside, I have no idea what a sand beaver is. But apparently they come from Dubai. Little delayed snap, all kinds of confusion. Ball is dropped. That's going to be incomplete play. Now there's a new ref on the field. He's saying some things. That's going to be a penalty of a dropped snap. So they move back 5 yards. And it'll still be second down. 5 yards, replay second down. There we go, indirect snap. She can run again. She's looking to throw. Avoids the rush. Takes off. Tries to avoid the tackle. Gets tackled. Nice tackle on the play by Pamutkina. It'll be third down. Some discussion going on here. They've got the play ready. Shotgun snap this time. Third and goal. Quick pass out to the left. And she's able to... Oh, she does get tackled. I thought she avoided, but a nice tackle on the play by Tereshina. It'll be fourth down. Nice catch by Minas for the Sand Beavers. So, fourth down. No running. We are in the no-run zone. Has to be a pass. Fourth down. Fourth down. Rolling out to the right. Still rolling. Off the hands of the receiver, unfortunately. In and out of the hands. In the end zone. She was open. The ball had a lot of zip on it, though. A little too fast to control. So, Motors will take over from their own 3-yard line. Indirect snap. She can run if she wants. She's going to do that. She takes off down the left. Tackle is made. Tackle is made by On. Coach wants a shielding penalty called. Referee uninterested. So we're going to have second down. Just a 1 or 2 yards picked up on the run. Direct shotgun snap. It's a quick pass out to the middle. Catch is made. And tackled quickly. And it'll be third down. Third down and about 6 or 7 yards to go for the first down. Bunch formation. Sand Beavers say they know the play. They were ready for it. Out of the hands of the receiver, or too far out of the reach of the receiver. It'll be fourth down for the Motors. Fourth down play, out of shotgun, deep shotgun snap, rolling out to the right, looking back across the middle, and she gets sacked. Sacked on the play by Misirli. Great play by the linebacker. And the Sand Vipers will take over on downs. Down 12, needing a touchdown here. So great play by the defense to get the ball back quickly. Quick play. Quick gain. Nice catch. And it'll be second downs. 6 minutes left. Sand Beavers trying to move quickly here. Oh, pass into traffic. She dropped the ball when she started running, but there was a lot of traffic there. Good hands to make the catch. It'll be third down. A little confusion on downs from the referee. We got it straight. It's third down. She's going to run. Tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Great tackle by Pavlova. And now it'll be fourth down. Five minutes left. Fourth down. Fan Beavers need to come up with something here. The indirect snapping and running from the quarterback hasn't really been working. In and out of the hands of the receiver. She probably wasn't going to have enough yards to get the first down anyway, but a drop makes sure that's the case. And now the Motors will take over on downs, leading by 12. Let's see if they try and take some time off the clock. First down for the Motors after the turnover on downs. Quick pass. And nice catch again. Sure hands by Pavlova. You can see some frustration creeping in on the side of the Sand Beavers as they're down by 12 and need to get the ball quickly. A little urgency on their part. Same play. This time she's unable to come up with the catch. Looks like her hand got jammed a little bit, jammed the finger, and unable to catch the ball. She's going to have to come out with the injury. Three minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Third down for the Motors. And here we go with the third down play. Out of the shotgun. Now she gets indirect snap. She can run. She's going back, cuts back. Tackle is made. Nice tackle by Penagos. And it'll be fourth down with the clock still running. So here we go, fourth down, after we get the rushing line set up. She's going to run. She's going to run for it. Looks like she got just enough to get the first down. She had the ball reaching out. So nice run by the quarterback, and it'll be first down. That's going to take a lot more time off the clock, which is not what the Sand Beavers need. Some confusion here. Referee timeout. So here we go. First down play. Pass complete for a small gain, but that's definitely going to be all that the Motors need. Just keep the ball moving, keep the clock running. Looks like a timeout has been called by the Sand Beavers. Some confusion on the part of the referees. I guess one of them didn't hear the timeout call and one of them did. So we're going to have to add some time back onto the clock. So when we come back from the timeout, it'll be second down with 2.5 minutes left. All right, here we go. We're ready for the second down play after the timeout. Indirect snap. She's going to run. It's tackled pretty quickly, but the clock is going to keep running, which is the main thing that the Motors are interested in right now. Keep the clock running. Keep the Sand Vipers offense off the field. So it'll be third down. I think the Sand Beavers called another timeout. It's hard to tell. The referees aren't so great at indicating what's happening. But it does look like a timeout was called. Coach is on the field. So I think that's all the timeouts the Sand Beavers have. And so it'll be third down with no ability left to stop the clock. They're going to need to force some sort of turnover here. Tackle is made. They knew the run was coming there. Quarterback a little bit shaken up, but she'll be fine. They weren't fooled. They were ready for the run. No timeout here. The Motors are just taking their time to use all the clock that they can. So we have a fourth down play. See if they are going to pass it. And they get the touchdown. even with the fourth down, knowing that they had to score a touchdown, they were able to get behind the defense and come up with the touchdown. That's going to put them up by 3 scores and pretty much
31.
no. It was 23. So, or no, it was 25. Yeah, you're right, 31. Yeah. So, up by 3 scores with under 2 minutes left. That's pretty much going to put the nail in the coffin. And they get the extra point for good measure. So, that's going to be 32-13. Motors in the lead with one hand on the championship trophy already. Just need to see this game out. Barring some miracle, they're going to take this down. Motors coming all the way from Kazan up in Russia to the tournament here in Almaty. It's good to see the international representation, even though no Kazakh teams are in the final. Catch is made on the first down play by the Sand Vipers. Unable to stay on her feet is the receiver Fajardo, so she's going to go down and it's going to be second down. As soon as you touch the ground, you can't run anymore. A little pass there was incomplete, way short of the receiver. Looked like they were not on the same page there. And so it's going to be third down. 15 seconds left. Game almost over. 1 or 2 plays to go. And that's going to be it. Sand Beavers still playing. Not giving up. Third down. Quick pass out to the right. Catch is made. Nice run after the catch for the first down by Minas. Frustration showing on the part of the on the side of the Sand Beavers. This is likely going to be the last play of the game. And she's going to run with it. And that's going to be it. She doesn't get into the end zone, and that's the end of the game. Kazan Motors win the final of the Alma Cup flag football ladies tournament with a score of 32-13. All right, welcome back to the final game of the tournament. And we start off with a touchdown, a deep pass on the first play of the game. So this is the final of the men's side of the tournament between the Yetis from Astana and the Sand Beavers from Dubai. And fireworks on the first play of the game, a deep ball from the Yetis for a touchdown. So not wasting any time. Barely back online, and we get a touchdown. Yetis already leading 6-0 after one play of the game. And the extra point try is thrown out of the back of the end zone. So after one play, score is 6-0. Yetis in the lead. A great pass and catch from Ibekulu to Bolatkan for the touchdown. And Sand Beavers take over with their first drive of the game. Short pass out to the left. Some nice moves from number 10. Number 10, Matt Frey with the catch and run. Nice jukes along the middle of the field to pick up some extra yards. Quarterback for the Sand Beavers is going to be number 18. Well, it looks like right now it's going to be number 7, actually. Ooh, I don't know who that is. Whose name is not appearing on my team sheet, so we'll just have to wait and see. But on the second play, catch is made for a short gain by number 52, Mikalenuk, the center. Maybe the numbers are just mixed up. I have a different number for the quarterback, but I believe it's Jeffrey Dobbin. Handoff here around the left side for a decent gain, about 5 yards. Run by number 66, Faisal Ramadan. And so we're looking at second down. The previous play before the run resulted in a first down. So we're looking at second down for the Sand Beavers. Out of the shotgun. Quick pass to Ramadan. Tackled before he could get in the end zone, and it's going to be third down. Third down. I believe we're in the no-run zone here. No indication from the referee, but I do believe we're in the no-run zone. Sand Beavers operating out of that shotgun. Sidearm sling. Catch in traffic made by number 52, Artem Mikalenuk, for the touchdown. So the Sand Beavers answer on their first drive of the game, answer the touchdown by the Yetis, and now we have the extra point try. They're going with trips on the left. Sidearm sling again. Wide open in the back of the end zone is Ramadan for the extra point conversion. And after one possession for each team, Sand Beavers lead 7-6 over the Yetis. Yetis coming back on the field. They were able to score on their first drive on one play. Another deep ball back to the left. Same play as the first drive and same result. So, exact same play. Ibekulu to Bolakan down the left sideline for another touchdown. So 12-7. Yetis averaging all 50 yards per play. Extra point attempt over the middle is broken up by the defense. 2 defenders were there. So 2 unsuccessful extra points makes the score 12-7. Yetis in the lead. Sand Beavers are gonna have to find an answer for Bulat Khan on the deep ball. Anyway, Sand Beavers with their second possession, trips left formation, pass short left, spin move by the receiver, gets a couple extra yards, and he's going to be tackled. Dobbin making use of the kind of slot arm three-fourths angle on his delivery to avoid the rushers. Trips left again for second down. Sidearm, underhand almost. A little bit out of reach of the receiver. And so it's going to be third down. The receiver definitely could have made that catch. Intended receiver on the play, Mali Zahani. Third down, out of the shotgun. Easily avoids the rush. Quick pass to the left. Avoids a couple defenders. Picks up the first down. Nice pitch and catch to the center. Mikolenuk. So it'll be first down resulting from the play. First down and goal for the Sand Beavers. Pass behind the receiver, but he makes a nice catch, reaching back. And I believe he's in for the touchdown. Nice hands by the receiver, number 10, Matt Frey. In for the touchdowns, and they're going to go for one. Here's the attempt. Quick pass. The center's wide open in the middle of the field for the conversion. And it's going to be 14-12 in favor of the Sand Beavers. Let's hope the Sand Beavers are ready for the deep pass on the right, down the right this time. It seems they've put a different cornerback on that side of the field. So looking for something else. Now we're going deep down the left-hand side. Just off the fingertips. He was double covered this time, so they were a little bit more ready for the deep ball. Yetis clearly think they have an advantage against the corners of the Sand Beavers in this game. So second down after the incomplete. Short pass this time out to the left. Nice stop and go from the receiver. This time it's Bakar's Bulat Khan with the catch and nice run. Picking up good yardage and setting up a short third down. Catch and run out to the left this time. by the other Bolatkan, Kayerlis. First down, yardage gained on the play. First and goal for the Yetis. Sling pass out to Michael McCrate with the catch made at the 5-yard line, setting up short, second and short. Second and goal here. They were just outside the run zone, so little trick toss play gets them the easy touchdown. Bolat Khan walking across the line. Yetis have decided to go for 2 since they missed the first 2, so let's see what they have in store for the 2-point conversion. Direct snap to Conway, looking back of the end zone, defended nicely on the play by Zahani, and pass is incomplete. So 3 touchdowns, but no conversions, leaving the score 18-14 in favor of the Yetis. Sand Beavers take over. Just like the semifinals, neither team really able to make any defensive stops yet. You get the feeling the first team to make a defensive stop really puts themselves in a good position. First down, fake handoff, deep pass over the middle, over the head of the receiver. The play was there. He was open, just a little too strong on the pass. And that brings up second down. Trips left. Motioning the center out to the left. Catch is made, but a short gain, and it'll be third down and long. Third and long for the Sand Beavers, operating out of the shotgun. Fake handoff. Pass to the center with a nice one-handed catch. Hauls it in. It was a pass that's low and offline, but he hauled it in, setting up a manageable fourth down. Be 4th and 2 or 3. Great catch by the center, Mikulenak. Fourth down, coming up for the Sand Beavers. They didn't like what they saw, so they call a timeout to have some time to think about their fourth down play. So let's see what the Sand Beavers have in their bag for 4th and short. A run very much on the table here, as they just need a couple yards. So I'd be looking out for the handoff if I were the Yetis. We'll see what they do. Fake handoff. Pass. I'm not on the same page with the receiver. Quarterback was looking for the receiver to break left. He went to the post, and turnover on downs. Yetis take over. So far in the semifinals and this game, Yetis have yet to be stopped on offense. They have scored a touchdown every single time they've had the ball. Pass out to the right. Wide open is McCrate. Some nice yardage picked up. And it'll be second down. Nice 10-yard gain for the Yetis. Sling out to the left. Tiptoes along the sidelines. And Careless Bulatkan with a nice run. He's hard to slow down in the open field. First and goal for the Yetis. Direct snap to the receiver who underhand tosses it. There's some confusion on the play, but it seems like everything was okay. Now a flag comes out after I'm not sure what the flag is. I guess they're saying the way he went into the end zone was illegal. And referees are going to take time out to discuss the rules here, seeing what the call is going to be. So the ball carrier used an illegal movement to get into the end zone. You're not allowed to go backwards with it like that and shield the flags or the ball. So catch is going to count. At the end of the run, you're going to take 5 yards back. Play counts 5 yards back after the run, so it'll be second down. Second down and goal for the Yetis from the 5-yard line. Pass is incomplete across the middle. Receiver didn't have his head turned around, wasn't ready for the pass. And so it'll be third down. I believe they're still behind the no run zone, so running is an option here if the Yetis decide to do that. We know they have some kind of quick handoff trick plays that they can use from this distance. Shotgun back, pass to the left, off the fingertips of the receiver. Couldn't come up with a one-handed grab. And it'll be fourth down. Sand Beavers looking to come up with their own stop. Pressure's on the quarterback. He gets it away, but it's intercepted by Faisal. He's not able to score, but Yetis aren't able to convert for the first time today. And the Sand Beavers will take over after the interception. The pressure got to the quarterback there. It was a nice blitz. With the pressure in his face, he kind of just threw it up. And easy interception for Faisal on the play. Sand Beavers take over. Flag on the play. Pass is caught. Illegal formation, illegal offensive pass interference called on number 10 on the receiver. I think he ran into one of the defenders, the blitzing defender. And so you're not able to do that. you have to allow you can't block the the linebacker who's blitzing in any way. So 5 yards back, replay, first down. Dobbins back, catch is made by Faisal, tackle is made. Short gain on the play, nice tackle made by number 27, Rustem Shamambayev. 2 minutes left in the first half. Yetis still leading by 4. Sand Beavers with the handoff. Faisal around the left. Tackle, nice tackle made again by Shamambayev. Third down for the Sand Beavers. Drop back, deep ball down the right side. Over the head of the receiver, Frey. A minute and a half left in the first half, and it's fourth down for the Sand Beavers. Fourth down upcoming. Pass out to the right, caught by Frey. Has enough for the first down, gets out of bounds. Nice poise and composure by the quarterback there. So it'll be first down after the completion. Fake handoff, pass out to the left. Touchdown is made, caught on the left by the receiver Zahani for the touchdown. Sand Beavers retake the lead. Here's the extra point try. Pass over the middle. Great diving catch by Frey in the back of the end zone for the successful conversion, which means the score is now 21-18, Sand Beavers in the lead. Yetis with the ball, just over a minute left. Pass through the hands of McCrae along the right side. It'll be second down. Second down for the Yetis. Out of the shotgun spread formation. Pass out to the left. Pass is a little bit short. Receiver wasn't ready. He was thinking the ball was going to go deeper. And it'll be third down. One minute left in the first half. Jumping catch made by the receiver, Bolat Khan again. That's going to be a first down. First and goal for the Yetis after the great leaping catch Back to the center. Quarterback wanted him to get out of bounds. He failed to do that, and the Yetis are going to take a timeout. Timeout, Yetis. Their first timeout of the half. It'll be second down and goal to go. .50 seconds left. Each team with a timeout remaining. Second and goal for the Yetis. Drop back. Short pass to the left. Able to avoid the defender and get out of bounds after about a 6 or 7 yard gain. Setting up third down. Stops the clock by getting out of bounds. So, third down, 3rd and 5. Up. Little option throw. Pass is defended nicely by Ramadan in the end zone, so that'll bring up 4th down. Despite what the, there it is, 4th down. Let's see what they go with here. Rolling out to the right. Throwing back across his body. Wide open in the end zone. Catch is made again by Khairlis Polatkan. His 3rd touchdown of the game. They're going to go for 2. So the 2-point conversion attempt on the way, rolling out to the right, little fake reverse, back to the nice defense, nice defensive recovery there by Faisal. 4 touchdowns for the Yetis, 0 conversions, but they still lead 24-21 with about 30 seconds left in the first half. Let's see if the Sand Beavers have enough time to score. Quick pass out to the right. I think the Yeti are okay with the quick passing game for now. Keep everything in front of them. Second down here for the Sand Beavers after the quick play. 31 seconds left. Open on the left is the receiver. Zahani for another short gain. Again, managing to get out of bounds and stop the clock. Bringing up 3rd down. Just a yard or 2 for the first down. Fake handoff on the play, then pitch it to the running back. He did get enough for the first down, though, so Sand Beavers will have first and goal with 24 seconds left. Another fake half, this time rolling back out to the right. Pass across his body. Pass is dropped by the center. Had it in his hands, probably had a sure touchdown as well. He's not happy with himself, understandably, after that. Still time, still only second down. Clock does stop with the incomplete pass. Trips left. Quarterback gets sacked. Great defensive play. Sack made on the play by the linebacker Lenar Shigapov. Bringing up third and really long for the Sand Beavers here. Deep drop, airing it out down the right side. He's got a man. Yetis think he was out, but referees say touchdown. How you let somebody get that deep behind you with 10 seconds left and third down from midfield, I don't know. But he was wide open in the back of the end zone. Poor coverage breakdown by the Yetis there. Pass haul in for the touchdown by Zahani, number 12. He's fired up. Sand Beavers retake the lead, going for the extra point. Catch is made again by the center, Mikolenuk, and that brings the score to 28-24, Sand Beavers with the lead. Just a few seconds left for the Yetis. Pass across the middle. Gets the first down, but not enough time left for another play. So that's the way the first half will end. Sand Beavers 28, Yetis 24 after one half. All right, we are back for the second and final half of the Alma Cup Flag Football Tournament, men's division. Final match for the title, winner take all between the Dubai Sand Beavers and the Astana Yeti. Sand Beavers with the ball to start the second half, leading 28-24. And we're ready for the first play of the second half. Dobbin with a quick pass to the left. Catch made, tackled immediately for a short gain. Not a bad way to start the second half. There was a lot of action at the last couple minutes of the first half, with the lead changing 2 or 3 times in just a couple minutes. And here we go for the second half, hoping for just as many fireworks. Same pass, quick out route to the left, caught again by the receiver Matt Frey for another nice gain. Setting up third and very short. Actually, they're going to give him enough for the first down, so going to set up first and goal for the Sand Beavers. Another out route to Frey again. Another catch made. Another decent gain. Apparently the coach for the Sand Beavers saw something in the defense that he thought he could exploit, and they've had the same play with the same result 3 times in a row. Fake the pass out to the right, or fake it out to the left, go to the right, off the fingertips of the receiver Ramadan, couldn't bring it in. And we're going to be looking at third down. Third down and goal for the Sand Beavers. Handoff to Faisal Ramadan. Quick burst of speed around the left side for a decent gain. Setting up fourth down. Fourth and about 6 or 7 yards for the touchdown. Let's see what play they have in mind for this. They break the huddle with one receiver setting up as a running back and one receiver flanked to each side. Running is an option. They are in the run zone, so fake handoff. Quarterback. Defensive deflection made by Bolat Khan. Bolat Khan. And it'll be turnover on downs with the Yeti taking over. So a defensive stop gets them fired up to start the second half, and they'll have their first possession, looking to take the lead back. Pass is incomplete to Michael McCrate, but multiple flags on the play as the defender went through him to try and get to the ball. So that's going to be defensive pass interference. Penalty on the defense, 10 yards, and it'll be first down again. Now the referees are in some discussion. And it looks like they're going to pick up the flag. No foul on the play. Incomplete pass. McCrate not happy about the call. So, incomplete pass, second down. Penalty taken away. Nice move by the... Now the receiver down after a nice catch and run. Looks like he kind of slipped down when the tackle was being made. No flag, but a nice catch, and it's going to be enough for a first down. Pass, sidearm out to the right to the other bullet gun, Bakar's bullet gun this time for a short gain, and it'll be second down and goal for the Yeti. Finally, we get some clouds out here, and it's not super hot, so comfortable to end the game. Second down play, direct snap to the receiver who tosses it to Bulat Khan, who's able to run around the right and score the touchdown. So, Yeti retake the lead on the nice direct snap to the receiver and the reverse end around. And it'll be 6 points for the Yeti, looking to pick up 2 more. Again with the toss. Thrown to no one really, except the defense. And once again, the Yeti failed to convert on the extra point, but do manage to retake the lead 30-28 over the Sand Beavers. All these failed conversions, though, could come back to haunt the Yeti, as the Sand Beavers have managed to convert every one of their extra points. If they do that a couple more times, they'll have pretty much gained a touchdown advantage just from extra points over the Yeti. Sand Beavers take over, and a quick pass out to the left to the center, Mikulenok, for a nice gain. Able to avoid a couple tackles before being brought down. And it'll be second down for the Sand Beavers. Quarterback rolling out to the right, swings it back across his body to the open receiver, who runs across the field, gets out of bounds. Nice catch and run by number 66, Faisal Ramadan. Enough yards for a first down. So it'll be first down for the Sand Beavers inside of Yeti territory. Pass to the left, fingertip catch made. Getting out of bounds is number 12, Zahani. Sand Beavers trying to move to the line quickly. Yeti substituting, and now we're ready for the second down play. Out of the shotgun. Catch is made in the end zone for the touchdown by Zahani. Sand Beavers retake the lead, 34-30. Going for one again for the extra point. Interception this time. Failed extra point conversion. Score is going to remain 34-30 in favor of the Sand Beavers. Yeti takeover. This game has been back and forth all game. No team has led by more than 6 points the whole game. Little reverse. Wasn't sure if he was tackled. He wasn't. He manages to pick up a few extra yards on the reverse to Qazaqstan. He's been all over the field today, catching touchdowns, running reverses, breaking up passes. That's definitely been their best player on the field. Second down set up now after the nice yards gained on first down. Sidearm pass out to the right. Yetis are saying that he was tackled before he even caught the ball, which you're not allowed to do. Referee says everything's fine. Completed pass, tackled immediately, and it'll be third down. Just about a yard to gain for the first down. Look for some sort of run play here. Instead, they elect to go deep. In double coverage, the catch is still made by Bulat Khan. Double covered on the play. He's still able to go up with two hands and high point the ball in the end zone. And the flag on the play as well. Double covered, interfered with, still able to come down with the touchdown. What a great catch. And realizing that they're down by, they were down by 4, they elect to go for 1. McCrate is open, wide open in the end zone on the roll out for the successful extra point conversion, which puts the Yeti back in front, 37-34. Sand Beavers take over now, looking to take the lead back again. Back and forth game, which is what you want to see in a final, very competitive. Quick pass out to the left. Catch and run. Staying in bounds is Faisal with a nice run. Just needed to beat one more defender and he was gone. Touchdown saving tackle made. But a very nice pickup on the play. Setting up second and short for the Sand Beavers. Out of the shotgun again. Pass directly to the center is wide open in the middle. He's brought down after a short gain, but that'll be enough for a first down. Getting a lot of yards on the early downs. First down especially is really opens up the playbook. You can do whatever you want. Second and third down, go short, go long. It's almost impossible for the defense to stop. So we're on first down and the direct handoff back to Faisal. Around the left side again. They like bringing him from the right, lining up on the right, bringing him around to the left. We've seen that a few times now. Short pickup, and it'll be second down. If they were to do that end around and toss it back to the quarterback, they'd have everybody open. Trips left this time. Deep pass in the end zone. The ball was tipped by the defender. Offensive player, Zahani, alert to it, able to catch the touchdown off the deflection and keep his feet inbounds. Referees say was able to drag his feet. Great catch by him, coming down for the 6 points. Sand Beavers retake the lead. Going for one here. Back in the middle, back to the center. We've seen that on a few times on the conversions. Keeps working. Artem Mikhailynok with the conversion. Score now 41-37. Sand Beavers in the lead. So Yeti take over, trailing again. The favorite connection of Aybekul to Bulat Khan works again for a nice pickup on first down. Probably about 10 to 15 yards. That connection has been clicking all game long. Sand Beavers don't seem to have a corner on the field who can keep up with him. This time they go to the other side with the completion to number 19, Yarnar Albakirov. Decent pickup, but then he tried to get too cute and ended up losing a couple yards trying to run back across the field. Good tackle by the defender Frey, and it'll be 3rd and short for the Yeti. They go right back to him on the comeback route. He's able to juggle the ball with one hand and keep possession, maintain the catch all the way to the ground, and he's got a first down. The ball came out a little bit sooner than he was ready for, but he was able to get his head around just in time to make the catch. First down for the Yeti. Ball is tipped at the line and still caught by Bulat Khan, who was able to avoid a defender and run into the end zone. We've seen a few times this game the ball being tipped and ending up in the hands of one of the receivers. Anyway, both teams getting lucky with their bounces this game on tipped passes. And back and forth we go. This time, now the Yeti in the lead. On second thought, referee says catch was good, but the receiver, Bulat Khan, was flag guarding on the play, and so we're going to move him back 5 yards and go back to second down. No touchdown. Now there's a touchdown. Throw it. If you're not sure, throw it deep to Bulat Khan. He'll jump up. He'll catch it with 2 hands. High point the ball above anybody that they have on the Sand Beavers team. So it took us 1 extra play, but same result. Touchdown for the Yeti.
Correct score.
43-41. Yeti back in the lead, looking to add an extra point. Then they're able to get it this time to the center. Bakaris Bulat Khan with the diving catch in traffic. He's fired up about it. Yeti retake the lead by 3, 44-41 in the championship game. Did he say 4 minutes? Pass broken up by the blitzing linebacker on the play. In the face of Dobbin, the quarterback. Couldn't manipulate his arm angle enough to get around. Great play by the rusher, Azat Mikhailov. And it'll be second down. Pass caught. Tackle made. Defender falls. Unable to make the tackle. Sorry. Pass caught. Tackle not made. And a nice catch and run by the receiver, number 10, Matt Frey. Huge gain up the field. Huge gain up the field, setting up first down deep in Yeti territory. Kind of bunch formation around the center this time. Following catch, shoestring catch made by Faisal. Able to maintain possession. Good catch by him as the pass was a little bit lower. But I think it had to be to get out of the reach of the defender there. Good ball placement by Dobbin, and we're going to pick up second down. Just 4 yards to go. This time we have bunch trips to the left. We see some different formations coming out from the Sand Beavers. And again, number 52, Artem Mikolenok, the center, comes up big in the short yardage situation. When we get close to the goal, he seems to come up big every time. Sand Beavers retake the lead, now looking to add one more. Passes through the hands of the receiver Zahani, unable to come down with it. Had a lot of juice on it and it's kind of a wobbly pass. Anyway, regardless, Sand Beavers back in front, 47-44, in a very tight, very contested championship game. Two minutes left in the game. Yeti with the ball. Coming down to the end of the game, almost passes tipped at the line. This time the receiver's unable to come back and make the catch. Great play by the blitzing linebacker Maxim Stolyarov to get his hands on it and cause the incompletion. Second down now. This time the pass is dropped by Bulat Khan, normally sure-handed, but he took his eyes off the ball and was looking to make a move before he had possession. 1 minute 52 seconds left. Third down and long. This is when you can get into trouble when you're an offense, when you don't manage to pick up yards on first and second. Your playbook really shrinks here. Got to pick up at least half the distance. Going deep, way over the head of the intended receiver. When you set yourself up with third and long, you feel like you have to go deep. And now it's fourth and long. I look for them to go to 15, Bulat Khan again, down the right side. Just probably throw it up and see if he can jump higher than everybody else and catch it, would be my guess. If I was the Sand Beavers, I'd put at least 2 guys on him. If somebody else catches it, so be it. I don't imagine him throwing it to anybody else. Actually, before he can even get it off, he's sacked in the end zone for a safety. Great play by the Russian linebacker Stolyarov. In favor of the Sand Beavers, and they get the ball. This is a must-stop situation for the Yeti. They cannot let the Sand Beavers score here. Cannot go down by 2 possessions with less than 2 minutes left. Catch is made by 52. He started to slow down thinking he was tackled, but he wasn't. Just kind of slowly spinning around like a ballerina out there. and able to pick up some extra yards, bringing up second down. Yeti are going to have to consider using their timeouts soon. Yeah, they both teams have 2 timeouts left.
Спасибо.
Another short pass, another spin move by the receiver. This time it's Zahani. Yeti elect to use their first timeout here. It'll be third down after the timeout. Time not on the side of the Yeti. And the Sand Beavers know it, so look for them to just take something simple and safe. Short passes, short runs, keep the clock running, not giving the Yeti a chance to intercept the ball. Yeti are going to have to come up with something if they want to have a chance to win the game. Timeout is over. Sand Beavers come back. Dobbin has 3 receivers to the right. Handoff to the left to Faisal, and he's way too fast for the defense to be able to keep up with him. In for the end zone. .47 seconds left. Sand Beavers take a 2-score lead. That's probably going to be more than the Yeti can come back from.
Поменяй на общий, пожалуйста.
Sand Beavers are happy. Their fans are happy on the sideline. The Lady Beavers, who came in second in the championship game, cheering on their male counterparts.
Wi-Fi нормально?
And Matt Frey is in for the extra point conversion, making it 56-44 in favor of
Никто не
the
ловит.
Sand Beavers with just over 45 seconds left.
Мне кажется, никто даже не заметит. Потому что у нас ПТ смотрит игру, а не в монитор. А сейчас он видит, что нет картинки. Наверное.
Yeti with the ball, trying for a miraculous comeback. Almost intercepted on the short pass. The linebacker had the play read the whole time, jumped in front of the receiver, but unable to keep the ball in control.
Ладно.
Bringing up second down for the Yetis. Fake reverse back to the quarterback, who falls down. Yeti trying some trick plays, but unable to come up with any magic here. They took their last timeout, the Yetis did, because with the quarterback falling down, the clock would have kept running. Took their last timeout, third down with 30 seconds left, down by 12, sorry, and very little hope left. Going down the right side and intercepted. That's going to be the end of the game. Intercepted by Mikolenok. As I said before, he has sure hands in the short yardage situation. This time he was on defense. So first down, Sand Beavers. Yetis can keep their heads held high. They've fought to the very end in this championship game, coming up just short. Fake handoff, pass back to the middle. Sand Beavers take a timeout. I have no idea why. I guess they just want to run up the score when they could just hold on to the ball. This isn't very good sportsmanship for sure. But hey, it's the championship game. Who's going to stop you? if you decide to take a timeout. And they kneel down, as they should have the first time, to end the game. Sand Beavers win the championship of the Alma Cup flag football tournament, 56-44 over the Yeti from Astana. Congratulations to the Sand Beavers.